Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. And we're picking up where we left off last night. What did we get done last night? Got a couple of things done. Well, done in my terms. Progress forward. But tonight we're picking up where we left off. We're going to try and figure out if we can locate a better source of ice in space instead of having to rely on the ice on the moon. Oh boy. We got a bunch of stuff we got to get done tonight. We got to get the base moved further along. Last night we got a load of iron in, so be able to make a bunch more plates. Get that done. We got to try and get our assembler moved back to where our refinery is so that we can clear that front area, which is going to be right now where we need to craft up a small grid spaceship. We need something to fly around in, so right now we got nothing. N-U-F-F-I-N. All right, our little man survived the night. Everything will look good out here. We do need to get food production moved up here. I've said it multiple times, and everything else keeps jumping in front of it. We got a rail gun finished. We got to add a second rail gun. Figure out that's what we left off doing last night. Was I still can't get over how big the freaking thing is. We tried to put two of them here, and yeah, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work. So we got DC signature. We deleted. Yes. Now we did finish. We checked, right? Yeah, by now it's all done, but what did we end up with? 111 ingots of uranium. No, I think there's got to be more. Well, we used a lot of gold on the yeah, we used a lot of gold on the superconductors. So I think we have enough for another railgun. But we got a lot we got to figure out here. What else do we need to do in the back here? We got to clear more of this out. We need to get the assembler back here. That cryo chamber is temporary. We just parked it there for now. Trying to clear this area down here. Get some of it cleared, but yeah, the big thing is ice. That's the thing I'm worried most about, because of the other base we had, we had a huge source of ice, so we could haul it in and had no worries about fuel. Now we're we're essentially pinching pennies in terms of using hydrogen. And yes, we've got a little fuel base set up down on the surface of the moon. But we tried to bring ice up using that, and it had thrust. We got a partial load up, but we barely got it off the surface. So we need a source up here. We also got to get the railgun finished here. Which is what we needed the uranium for, was the railgun ammo. See, there it was again. It's silicon, okay. 90 meters that way. So I knew there was silicon up here in this rock. I just didn't know where it was at. We've seen it once flying around. So under this asteroid, I talked about this last night, there's an indentation under this. I can go out and show it to you.
Energy low.
So what my plan is, so in the last asteroid, I dug out a essentially a shipyard through the backside of the asteroid, and it worked. But when the pirates hit my base, they did what I actually feared they were going to do, and they shot, well, he had a railgun, but they shot into the asteroid, into the area I had carved out. So what I got to do now is find a way to stop that from happening to some extent. So what I thought about doing was designing the shipyard portion of the base so that instead of a ship backing out of the asteroid or flying forward out of the asteroid, it was actually up inside the asteroid. So when it was time to undock, the ship would drop down out of the bottom of the asteroid. I mean,
Energy critical.
Can the pirates fly under the bottom of the asteroid and shoot up? Sure. And obviously there really isn't any up down. It's all relative to your position and your orientation, but I think it's going to be a little bit more secure than this. You know, even once I put a lid on this, they can stand out there, and that's what they did to the other bases. They shot inside, and they hit the ships that were on the inside. So I don't know. It's an idea. I think that's what I'm going to try, even because it's going to be a unique concept. So at least for me, it is. Because we have to go back to building our large grid ship. You know, we lost our Cletus star, one we were working on, and wasn't even done. And the pirates blowed it up. They blowed it up. They were able to do that because they could sit off at 2,000 meters with rail guns. And at that time, all I had was auto cannons. Or, I'm sorry, assault cannons. I could hit them out to 1,200 meters, and I couldn't touch them. So they just sat out of my gun range. Picked everything off. Empty stall, how are you, bud? Maybe think of using heavy armor blocks instead of light. Well, I did on a lot of the Cletus star. But it was just a defenses, bud. I mean, when the railgun sables were hitting the ship, I mean, just blocks were flying. Yep. So that was the other thing with the Cletus stars. Everybody was telling me, don't do it all with armor blocks; it won't move anywhere. So the plan was to do the whole interior of the ship with light armor, and then just put armor blocks around the exterior. I never got that far. They caught it beforehand. At some point, I'll find somebody to do a co-op play with in this game, and we'll just build a massive effing mobile base. We won't even build in an asteroid. We'll just build a base. You know, even if takes 20 freaking ion engines to budget. It's just solo. It would take forever to build something that big, man. You need 2 people out at least. Mining materials, 2 people. Welding, you know, whatever. Two people, it's twice as fast. Yeah, pretty much, bud. Okay, we got a lot of that cleaned out. Oh, great. That's a nice pirate signature over there. Mining carriage. I still want to build a freaking homing missile. Just a small grid, large grid, I don't give a crap. One that I can essentially point in a direction like that, you know, point it that way, launch it, script it to acquire whatever enemy target it comes close to. Even if I gotta fly behind the damn thing, just so everything's on grid, just let it slam into it, whether it has a warhead or whether it's just kinetic, it doesn't matter. All right, so we cleared out this room basically so I can get the assembler back here. I guess I probably need to put a conveyor between them. I just wanted to get it out of here, but I've got a bunch of stuff I got to move. Boo. I don't even know if this is where I want to keep the stuff, but I guess that's where I'm going to put it for now. One thing that worked, it was really nice at the base I had in the other asteroid, is if you were here for it, I had dug a pit that was 4 blocks deep. Maybe it was 5 blocks deep. And down in that pit I had all of the hydrogen tanks, all of the oxygen tanks, refinery at 2 assemblers, sorry, 2 refineries and an assembler. None of that got touched. It was all safe inside the asteroid, but everything else got wasted. Everything that was above that level, they just kept pouring railgun rounds into it. But that's okay. Right now, get all this out of here because we've got to tear this down and move it. Let's do this. Let's move this stuff first. Because I got to get this this cargo box moved as well. Nope, not you. Let's go over here. That cargo box isn't connected to anything, so I have to manually move all that stuff. That's why I had to do that. Shelicon, Rabble. All right, the assembler is empty and can be ground down. God, that sound, man.
Low.
So loud. So loud. All right.
Energy critical.
All right, I'm going. Happen now. All right, so we got that moved back here. Is this area when we start building a small grid ship? I got to get a roof on this hangar, but that's what this is. This has got to stay here. We started last night. We connected it and it's underground, under the floor. We have to get that all the way out to here, so we have a docking connector out here. That's not right now. It's on the list, but it's an as we have time, as we need to fill in, as we feel like it kind of task. Sorry, another budget gamer. I didn't see your comment, buddy. Another budget gamer said AI defensive block will increase the range of turrets something like 40%. What? No. Really? Are you kidding me? There's an AI defensive block? What? Oh, it's got to be in progression. Where's this stuff at? Oh, you are freaking kidding me. Man, I did not know. Where is this stuff at? Man, I hate how you can't zoom in on Finder block. Like if I type defense, like, okay, what's here? What am I seeing? Wait, here they are. AI defensive combat. This can detect and target lock enemy grids up to 2,500 meters. See, man, I didn't know this. Nobody tells me these things. I'm on my beach. Yeah, we got to figure out what to do, because this space. Maybe I'll go off to the side here, because I still need to put my little control room in here. So maybe that's what I'll do off to the side there. So I'm assuming when I build that block, where I go to the, like now if I go to the GAT, it shows 800. So will that show 1,200? I'm just trying to get some of these low-level tasks, like welding this stuff up. I'm just trying to get it done, because it's just like the roof here. I've got to mine up a bunch of stone. I need concrete. I need more cobalt for the reinforced blocks. It's a task, you know. It's a task to go do it. Give it to me, please. Okay, so we got all that welded up. Yay for us. Just looks much better now. You know, it's just progress. That's really what this is about, is getting the damn place put together. Oh, that's going to be the wolf. The wolf. Keep finding these rock balls every place. Space balls.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, frozen H2O for you, exactly. Thatcher's going to play space engineers, but what he's going to do is he's going to build a ship. It's just got a bunch of ice in the back. He's going to fly past the front of my base playing the ice cream truck music. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling, ding-a-ling. He satchels ice cells. I'm going to go running out with my space credit. Ice guy, ice guy.
Energy low.
That's what's going to drive around to all the players' bases and sell them ice. Charles approves of that business plan. Charles, you guys have a... Means to get warm enough there, do you guys have ice cream trucks? I mean, it's a stupid question, I know, but... It just made me think about it, because you're in a pretty cold climate. Do you guys have ice cream trucks in the summer? You personally never saw an ice cream truck? I didn't know if it was a thing. Another budget gamer said it, so it doesn't actually say, but there is Steam thread answer from Dan 2D 3D Dev that confirms if they go from 800 to 1400. Some bitch. Because like here in Ohio, I mean, we get summers where 80, 90 degrees, so the ice cream trucks will have a couple of weeks that they do solid business. It's not like being in Florida where you can own an ice cream truck and pretty much drive it around year round. I mean, I guess you could drive it year round, but you ain't got to sell any damn ice cream. Oh, excuse me. Oh, look, we had one plate left. Mark, how are you, buddy? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. It's going well. See, Charles, you need to get this game and you need to come in and play. And you can set up your own faction on the moon and you can call it the Canadian Space Force. Canadian Space Police. There you go. You'll be the pride of Canadian space enthusiasts everywhere. Charles lives by 3 hockey stick factories. Sniddly whiplash, such a stupid sport. Charles is saying hockey's a stupid sport. Aren't they going to revoke your Canadian citizenship over comments like that? Right. Oh, man. All right, what does the Labrador look like? We're going to do the Labrador. It's this freaking door that opens to one side. Don't they have one where both doors open? This one is so freaking annoying, man. Don't you guys just have a clear door that both open? I mean, come on. Guess we gotta use this. Right. All right, so we got that. I think we're going to put our little control center over here. That's what I put this wall here for.
Energy low.
If the motor still blitz, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Energy critical.
So we're gonna see if we get the if we get that bonus range with the defensive blocks, but it's kind of silly that they don't disclose that, you know, they don't make it. Like how's the player supposed to figure this out? Um, did you say what Canada built to save the world? Oh, excuse me. All right, we got that. I think that goes all the way up. That's the battery slot I see there. I don't think I'm going to go that far forward with it. Not sure yet how far I want to go. Anyway, man, I'm getting all turned around in here. It all looks the same. You know, I was gonna need more than 69. Oh, yeah, I have no idea how many I'm gonna need, man. I think I just said that. I don't know, what was it? Hyperbolic? I don't know what the right word is. Yeah, I have no idea, Watcher. I don't even know how big I'm gonna make it this time. It's kind of disheartening to put all that effort into it and just watch it get smoked.
Energy low.
Oh, shut your face. right, so that starts the little command center place we're going to build out. And I'm thinking if we do a hangar, it's going to be over there. Not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. We still have to go out and figure out about freaking ice and a host of other problems yet to be solved. Did I still have all of the... There's all of our asteroids that we have visited. And there's several down here that we tried to go visit and the pirates showed up last night. We're still on the hunt for an ice asteroid. The other thing I was thinking about doing is over here, as we build this out, if I can get out of here. This isn't deep enough, but I was thinking about putting a blast door here that could be closed. So I was thinking about putting it on, making it the roof here. I don't know if it's going to work though. And make it, put it on hinges so that the roof, the front of it would fold down at like a 45-degree angle, so the back would stay attached on hinges. The front would fold down, so it would essentially lower a blast door in front of this. Don't know if it's going to be doable. I was thinking about doing like I did the Mars base where I had the sliding doors on the side, but there's enough area here that I can mine out to do it, but not back here. So, yeah, I got to figure that one out. All right, so oh, excuse me. I don't know what to do with that thing with the turret controller because it it worries me. I'm afraid it's going to what am I trying to say? I'm afraid it's going to wing that railgun around and bust it all to hell. I want to get that gun active before we really go anywhere and do anything. Ah, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Clicking the wrong button. Now look what you made me do. Not a big fan of the way this base is turning out, to be honest. But that's okay. We just doesn't have to be our big permanent base. We just need something to be up here and usable. I'm running. I'm tired of flying around. Too late. Game says, "Oh, you're flying, buddy. But you have no choice." Now we'll put the rest of it.
Energy low.
All right, and then what else do we have on us here? Yeah, I think we got the stuff to start it. I guess we need... It's going to be remote control, but I guess we need to put a camera on it. So we can see what we're aiming at. Oh man, it's not gonna let us put it right on the front. No, it's not. It's like, oh no, it's not for you. That sucks. So we have to put a block on the top. Well, hell. I mean, they got both of them are centered. They need an offset camera, so you don't have to put it right in the middle of the block. So I have to put a whole big full block up there, and it's going to look like crap. Just to put the camera up there. Sorry, that's redonkulous. Wait, who's got? Assembler's got the cameras. I guess we could have grabbed them out of the ship. I mean, now we got to dress this up, make it look halfway decent, but that just looks silly. We all know it does. So we got to do something silly like that because the other gun's going to be on the other side. Used to be Realtor at one camera. I have no idea how to set this up. I've only used the custom turret controllers for solar towers. So my fear is the thing's going to spin around and smash that gun out of hell. Wow, why is it so freaking herky-jerky? Oof. Wasn't even letting me turn it. What the hell's wrong with it? Why is it so jerky? I'm afraid I'm breaking it, man. Share inertia tensors on. I think that's a server wide setting. I don't have that on. Like where would that even be? My understanding that's like an experimental feature you have to turn on the server. But that was not smooth at all, man. It was. Can it be because I have the... See, like I limited the range of the hinge in the rotor. Yeah, see, it's an experimental feature. I don't have it on. I mean, that sucks. Yeah, I've got the... I don't know, maybe it's because I put limits in, but if I don't limit it, it's going to spin around and smash the gun against the side of the asteroid. Or it's going to try and point up at an angle that's going to cause it to smash against the base. That just sucked. And I guess is that just normal? So I think that's as far as I can turn it. So that I can give it some more clearance. It's just silly that they have a setting like that, share inertia tensors, and they make it an experimental setting. Like if it fixes all that stuff, that's normal. But I ain't gonna like it when I put a second one on there, that's for sure. And the other thing I don't know is because I'm limiting its range of motion, what happens when the AI is trying to control it and it can't turn it anymore? Does the AI know it's at its limit? Or does it keep trying to... I don't know. I don't know what the hell it's going to do. I don't know, man. It doesn't know, I just work here. Second one will help because we won't be fighting to keep the center of mats. There. Here goes the rest of our material. All our gold. So what I'll probably do is make the rotor, I think it was I don't know, because that's 45 degrees. It looks like maybe I need to go to 50. Oh my God. Hold still, we can't shoot. That is going to be, I don't know. A 70 is going to have to be trying to get it so I don't want it to spin. Because the AI will try and turn the gun back and shoot through the asteroid, I'm assuming. See right there, it's going to actually, if it tried to target through the asteroid, it's going to shoot the asteroid. Oof. See, there's the clang. There's where I'm afraid it's going to hit. So turn that direction and looking that far down. I can't have it doing that. It will only shoot the asteroid there once. Oh shit, don't make me laugh, man. It's only gonna happen one time, Cletus. Don't worry about it. I can't tell if it's hurting the gun or not, but what I'm trying to do is adjust the limit of it. So 21 is, yeah, so we probably 20. So what's it going to be? If it's 21... Wait, if that's 21... It's 16. So 20 then, right? 20 is going to be its limit. Yes, that should pretty much stop. Wow. I don't know. I don't know, man. You guys are telling me that's normal. I mean, I'm going to be the negative Nancy and say if that's normal, and they tell you, well, you need to turn on share inertial tensor. Okay, why don't you just make that the if it fixes it, just make that the default. So people don't have to worry about it, because without it, that jerking around is nuts. Maybe you're not supposed to have two of them on. I don't know. Maybe I'm building beyond my means. Eat your food and shut up. Get rid of all the extras so we can carry a little bit more. Don't smack your head on the ceiling. Also turn the braking torque up just a little and it might help. Well, it's not the slowing down, it's the problem, it's the flappiness. I don't know why it's got these tubes in the way. What the hell do we need all those tubes for? Yeah, we don't need no stinking tubes. Take your tubes and shove them. Yeah, I'm not really happy with the way this base turned out, but we're going to use it for now till we figure out what to do. Just get our butts back in space with it, I guess. I mean, it would have been nice if they, you know, the turrets that they give you where you can just build them. They should have given you a railgun turret. Instead of making it all something you have to custom build. Jesus. The wobble. Is there no setting? Maybe there's something I've got messed up on the turret controller. Maybe? See, these things, I don't know what they mean. Azimuth velocity multiplier? What does that even mean? So it's 9 times faster than you set the speed in the rotor? All right. So there's the other gun. There's the controller. Enable idle movement. Turn that on. While you're in it, does it not move? I just wanted to see what it looked like when the AI was moving it around. And maybe it's no work. Oh, I had enable idle movement. I had turned off. Thought I had turned it on. So why is it? It turns off the idle movement. Maybe for a, I don't know, a custom turret controller, maybe it won't do the idle movement. Maybe it's borked. It's become self-aware, Charles. I know it's not going to work here anyways because it's going to end up blowing up these. It's going to try and shoot through. I don't know, I guess, man. What I don't know is like when the AI targets, does it know there's an obstruction? So like if the enemy ship is here, will the AI actually blast the back of the solar panel? Or will it not shoot because the target is obstructed? That's the kind of shit I don't know.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oof. You see, if you shot right there, you'd blow the whole back of the freaking. Holy shit! We're still wobbling like crazy. So like another budget game, or you guys, I'm sure you guys have all done this. So when you build your, excuse me, your rail turrets, they're that wobbly. So my question becomes, okay, if I put in that AI defense block, if it increases the range of the turrets, what if I converted, instead of the 2 large rail guns, what if I made it small rail guns? They go out to 1400 by default. But you turn that on as a game setting in your save, in your game settings before you play. That's not a setting on a block in game. Because I'd have to look at the server and see where that setting is even at. Where is that AI defensive block? How do I unlock the AI blocks? I need to build. I build a light. It unlocks the AI blocks. Really? Really? Are you sure? Oh, shit. Is that back the way it was, everybody? So there's the AI defense. This can detect and target lock enemy grids up to... I don't know. What the hell am I supposed to do with this flipping thing? Skynet. You need interior plates. We're going to put it here for right now, just before we go making spots for it, just to see if it works. Yeah, that whole tensor thing, I don't even remember seeing the setting, but maybe I just glanced at it. Defend against with weapons? I don't know. Okay. We can't make the base flee, so... Yeah, I've seen this block before in videos where they use it to make your drones run away if they're attacked, but I don't... They say nothing about it extending the range. Strong unknown signal, huh? I don't know. I'm just wondering if this is even the right thing to do, man. Because we could have just as easily put down artillery turrets and got the same range. I don't know, what do you guys think? Space engineers, folks, what do you guys think?
Energy low.
It didn't turn out at all like I had envisioned it. And I'm reluctant to make a bunch of railgun rounds for it because if I don't keep it, it was a waste. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. It's disappointing. I don't even know if I need that defensive block because it's... It says it helps them target up to 2,500 range, but you look at them and they still say that it still shows their default targeting range. So I don't know. We had started off last night. We tried to check out the asteroids that were directly below us, but we got cut off by that pirate that spawned in. I don't know. I don't know what to do about the whole railgun thing. I'm not a fan of the way it turned out or how wobbly it is. So I understand you have to go turn on that server setting, but like I said, it's an experimental setting. The fact that they tell you you need to go do that to fix it is just kind of weird. Yeah, see some more asteroids are coming into view here. So we'll check these out real quick. Still looking for a decent node of ice nearby. So this has either got nothing. Do I have the, I think I have all of them turned on, right? Yeah. I'm not seeing anything, so we're going to save this one as an X, meaning nothing. So many freaking rocks to choose from, man. And all you can do is keep going to them, cataloging them. Well, we can't move much faster. I know you're not going to be able to detect stuff deep with the hand drill, but hmm. All right, well, this is going to be another big ol' X. Like I said, there's so many you can go to. Oh, yeah. Can't believe both of those we went to. If the documentation I read is correct, almost all asteroids have something. It's rare to have one that has nothing. So I guess it can be deep inside where the hand drill's not detecting it, which is fine. So we just know the X asteroids, they're silver. We just know the X asteroids. When we get a large grid mining ship, that's just stuff that we have to come back and revisit. I'm just cruising the surface looking for anything obvious like that silver patch. We can go check that one, check that one. This is ridiculous. I think I've just about given up finding an all ice asteroid like we had at Mars. I'm just surprised that we're finding very, very few ice patches at all. Space is a cold, heartless bitch. Okay, what is this? Silver. God damn, all this silver. I don't need all of this silver and all of this freaking nickel, man. And that's like the second or third that size. I just before you popped into chat, Lex, I found another silver node. So we're just giving it a quick once over. I'm sure we're missing stuff. Like I said, I know we're using the hand drill and it's shit. See, this is the kind of stuff that drives me crazy. Like that chunk right there looks like ice. From this distance, it looks like ice. We're going to fly all the way over there. It's not going to be ice. I got silver. I can upgrade the tools. We're getting really close to that freaking signature. Crappy Harbor Freight Space Engineers tools. Being mean, man. Nothing. All right, where's the boss? Which direction is the boss? My God. There it is. Okay, so the base is there, so we can go visit that one, which is kind of on the way. Can't tell if we've been to that one. Doesn't look like it. Tommy Reed. Yeah, man, I've been trying to find platinum. And I've been trying
Energy low.
to find ice, a larger source of ice. We got uranium, not enough, but I mean, look at all these. Like, whole crop of them that just popped in. Yeah, they need to allow you to create nuclear warheads. Oh, look, silicon, we definitely need that. You thought I would have found platinum by now? And there's a good chance that I have. I'm just not seeing it. I guess the more accurate way to say it is if I found it, I don't know it. But this is probably the last one we can do. And we have to start working our way back. It's funny how those two rocks are two different colors. And it makes you think, oh, one of them's a big chunk of ice. Wouldn't that be great? Look at them. They're two different colors. But I'm going to get right up on it, and they're just going to be two different kinds of rocks. I have a small ship with an ore scanner. I don't have the hydrogen to keep flying it everywhere. That's the problem. And honestly, in this suit, the fastest I can move in a small ship is 100 meters a second. In my suit, I can move 110. There's no benefit to bring in the ship other than, okay, you can scan deeper with the ore scanner. But most of the ice is on the surface. So, and trust me, I know it's wacky to do this. I can go down to the moon and mine ice. But I can't bring it up in large quantities. See, this is some wonky shit where, you know, see you get up to it. Two different rocks, two different colors.
Energy low.
Scared the shit out of me. Say what? Who? Oh, there's nickel here. Oh, look, guys, just what we needed. More freaking nickel. Well, at least it's tagged now. That scared the shit out of me last night. I think it was the guy that subbed. I was focusing on the game and that alert popped up. Scared the shit out of me. Made me jump out of my skin. Nickel CJ statue, yes. Cobalt, well, that's, I mean, that's good. We haven't found too much cobalt, so I'm not going to bitch about that one. But the big thing
Storm inbound.
is ice, man, and it just ain't happening for Cletus. And see, now there's more, but we can't keep going further away. Damn, did you see that one pass right by? Holy shit. Felt the breeze, and I'm in space. Zombie rage. All right, now we have to relocate the base signal. Oh my god, I'm lost. "24 kilometers away." See, we covered a lot of ground, but there's more up there. Several more over there we're moving away from. My god, look at that big one. Yeah, I can change it, but you know what it is, Lex? I don't know what color to make it. What would be a good color? It's got to be very readable. Green? Like dark green? Ugh. No, we can't make it dark green.
Energy low.
Right, we can do it like that. And see, now it shows up like that. Have I tried out AI miners yet? I would love to send out miners to mine for me, but I don't know, man. The whole thing with you have to be on grid with them, Zombie Rage, which is 2.5 kilometers. What's the point of making an AI miner? I get it, but you have to be close to them. And I'm just hugely disappointed. We got the 2 railguns made. I don't like it at all. I don't like the base we're in. I don't like the spot we're in. I mean, it was necessary to get up here, to get off the moon, but ugh, I just hate it. And I would be happy to make a freaking to just start working a large ship, you know, and say, okay, we're going to get the hell out of here. Like a large mobile mining platform. And I don't know, maybe that's the solution. Another budget gamer says you don't have to be close. So here's my understanding, and I've asked this question multiple times, and no one really has an answer for me. So the way the game works is that in order for asteroids to be visible in the game, you have to be on grid with them. So like all these asteroids that I see the signatures for, because they're further than 2.5 kilometers, even though I have the GPS coordinates, you don't see the asteroids. They're not spawned in the game. They're not visible. So if I had a mining drone and I sent it to that iron node that's 19.48 kilometers away, when the mining drone got there, there would be no asteroid because my character isn't close enough to load that grid into the game. So yes, I can send the drone there, but the asteroid's not there. Now, if I move closer to it so that I'm 2.5 kilometers or closer to that signature, the asteroid would be spawned in the game. So then what's the sense of me making a drone to go 19 kilometers if there's nothing there? So you're saying that's not how it works? That's how everybody has said it works. So how does it work? So you're saying if I send a drone there, it will see the asteroid? Because I've asked a bunch of people, and I've everything I can find online basically said, yeah, if you're not on grid with the asteroid, it will not load in. Zombie said, not, at least not on official server. See, I don't know, dude. This is just the dedicated server they give you. And I don't want to spend a shit ton of time building a drone, figuring it out, getting everything done, launching it for it to go there and go, oh, there's no asteroid here. So Tommy says, I thought when it gets out of rendering distance, the digital numbers go to work. Because this was my question originally when I first started playing the game. The very start of the stream, what I wanted to do on Mars or on the moon, whatever, was I wanted to be able to put a satellite in orbit and be able to have a hydrogen tank on it and be able to move that satellite around and look for asteroids. So when I started researching it, there was a ton of people going, nope, it doesn't work because you're not in space, you're not on grid with that satellite, drone, whatever the hell you want to call it. There won't be any asteroids loaded into the game. So Tommy said it works for me, but is that on a single player server or on a dedicated server, Tommy? Because this is a server I'm on. This is not a single player game. I mean, how do we test? How can we test this easily? Like I don't have a bunch of ion thrusters. Tommy says, I played on all three and it works. So, I mean, if you guys are saying that's wrong, I 100%, I'm not arguing with anybody. I don't know. But this has been my bitch and my complaint since I started playing it on how stupid that was. But if you guys are saying that's not accurate, then that's great. So Lex, you're talking about doing a 3-piston remote mining platform. So you're talking, that's different though. I'm talking about sending a drone because they were asking me if I tried the drone stuff. The drone's essentially a grid. Okay, so with that said, the other thing that I was told and that I read is that the drones cannot detect ore. So if you are using a mining drone, how do you send it to an asteroid and say mine iron? Is it that you just have to remote control it the first time, point it in the direction and say mine? I don't know, man. Pam script. Yeah, everybody talks about Pam. I'm trying to not do stuff like that only because number one, I want to script the stuff myself, but I don't want to spend the time trying to figure out how to use a script. I want to understand how the game mechanics work. So I have seen the Pam script stuff, and I think it was Splitsy showed how to use it to get a miner going, but that was you had to have a cockpit on the drone miner, sit in the cockpit, start mining, and then the script would say when it's full, return to base and empty, and it would keep going to that spot, essentially just mine a straight hole through the asteroid. So I'm just trying to figure out how it works. I'm not pooping on the Pam script or anything. I want to understand how it works is all I'm saying. And there's a ton of mechanics that I just don't understand, and nobody can answer the questions. So you do the initial setup. That's what I was thinking. So you get it started, and I don't know how it knows when you've mined it all out, but yeah, you guys are all saying the same thing. There's videos. Because that was the other thing with exploration is I'm like, okay, you should be able to remote control a drone. Like going to these asteroids, I should be able to build a drone with an antenna and a camera, and I should be able to fly a drone around to look for all of these asteroids. But again, everything I read said no, because you're not there. None of the new asteroids will spawn in. But it's kind of silly. I mean, if you're viewing that camera remotely, the game should consider you there. Somebody said another budget game are 100% incorrect. So what you're saying, when you're past 2.5 kilometers, it will spawn in the asteroid. See, then all that stuff was incorrect, man. All that shit out there, that was my biggest beef with the game. And you guys are telling me that's not at all how it works. Man, well, that sucks. Okay, speaking of food, I have to go down to the moon real quick. We gotta pick up food and flip that. Because we gotta get the food production up here. So another budget gamer said once the asteroid is loaded onto the game, it is in the game files with a position and everything. It will only render in within distance of a grid or player. Okay. So it will not render. So yeah. So see that's where I guess there's a ton of people. The people who did answer the question got it wrong. They were all giving me bad answers, which really sucks, to be honest, because this whole time I've been playing under those assumptions and they were all wrong, which really sucks. Because one of the things I talked about doing early on is
Energy low.
forgot to bring that. Oh well, I think we'll make it. When I was going to attack the pirates after they attacked me, I wanted to build basically a custom missile like an ICBM and put a warhead on it and launch it and remote control it and slam it into their base. And the folks that I asked were like, no, it won't work because you have to be on grid with the enemy base. Just viewing through a camera, when your missile gets there, it won't see the base. You have to be there. And I'm like, that's stupid. Mm. All right, well, thank you guys for explaining all that. I know sitting here taking time explaining shit to a noob isn't fun, but so when you guys are in space, do you normally base on an asteroid or do you just build a big ass ship and just fly around?
Energy critical.
because I'm losing my excitement for the whole asteroid base thing. Just like not being able to find platinum, not being able to find ice around me has been a real bummer. But I'm worried that if I switch direction here and I start working on a large mobile base to just move to the asteroids, mine what I need, and move on, then the same thing's going to happen and the pirates are going to show up and wipe my shit. So I'm getting a little bit of decision paralysis on what to do. Yeah, I think I'm... So another budget gamer, have you flown the asteroids? No, no large grid detector yet. We can try and get one on the small grid ship, but honestly, the issue is I don't have enough hydrogen to bounce around. So I can get enough ice up there from the moon to visit one or two asteroids, then I have to come home, park it, and figure out how to get more ice. So I need a consistent source of ice in space so that I can do what I did previously. Because again, at Mars, when I found that huge asteroid, there was nothing but ice. We had no problems. We could bebop out around from asteroid to asteroid for hours. But I can't do that now. So you would say, okay, well, then just use ion engines, because then all you need is battery power. I can't find platinum. I'd work on starting a compact. Okay, an LGS, what is a large grid ship? So I found gold and silver, but you need platinum or ion thrusters. I haven't found platinum. Yeah, I need to get the food production moved up there, Lex. Man, there's so much shit I need to do. It's not funny. I try and leave. No, I don't think I need to leave any food down here because I need to rip this whole thing apart. But Because I was tempted to start working on a large grid ship here on the moon surface because there's nickel, iron, cobalt right there. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it up off the surface. That's the problem. Yeah, we found one trader. But everything is like the... Build that on the moon, you're saying? Build that ship on the moon? Because like I said, here on the moon, I've got... I've found everything I need on the moon except for platinum. I know I don't have enough iron over here. I'm just crafting up what I can. Zombie said you can build a small grid miner ship for moon. Here's the thing, Zombie, is all the recommendations, all the ideas people are giving me, they're all good. I'm not poo-pooing on anybody's idea. You guys are all, everybody's right, because everybody's got strategies that would work. The problem is I can only do one thing at a time, and so like if I focus now on building a miner to go around the moon and mine up iron or mine up resources, I'm not working on a ship. But to build a ship, I need the resources. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever been in a position where there was so many chicken before the eggs. And oh no, I know you're trying to help, but like I said, I'm not poo-pooing on anybody's ideas. Please don't take it that way. So this is the flattest spot I have, so I'm just trying to figure out. You need buddies in there. I have no buddies. I'm telling you, Lex, Zombie Rage, thanks, buddy. You're way too generous, my friend. Another budget gamer said, here's my logic in this situation. Build small grid miner to jumpstart resource production. Focus ice for hydro thrust. Build large grid ship that small grid miner attaches to. So you're saying build a small grid flying miner, or you're saying build a rover? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at, Cho Man, is what everybody is saying. Oh my god. Because we have that, I mean, we got that ship up there, but oh, excuse me. No, I get it, bud. Like I said, it's been the difficulty has been not in, you know, I know I can go build ships. I can't power them. So I was trying to get off the moon instead of spending time harvesting resources on the moon. You know, I wanted the hell out of here. But like I said, I understand why you guys are saying to do it the way you're doing it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
And I keep getting lost in here and I can't find the way out. Help! Cletus is lost. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta fix this too. This has gotta be changed. I gotta move that freaking assembler. I'm sick of having to manually move shit around. I just gotta grind down and rotate the assembler. Because the port's not touching the box. It was just another scenario where, oh, well, I'm leaving here. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Sure, Nancy.
Energy critical.
I read you're talking about the ships that you can buy at the No, I know everything's connected with conveyor zombie. This was just done to get me off the planet. I literally just threw everything down just so I could get the hell off the planet. Or off the moon, rather, sorry. But the assembler, its port was facing the, when I threw it down, was facing the O2 generator. So I made the mistaken assumption. Oh, once I get off the moon, one of these asteroids right here is going to be covered in ice. We'll be fine. Yep. Yeah, I got that. I got the basic refinery, which I know I need a refinery. Again, I just did it just to get the hell out of here, and I got food production up. Router. Add a small head to the router. Small head has been added. All right, you guys are saying build a small grid ship. I'm going to build a small grid ship. But I need plates to do. Is that the one that's got, which one's got the ports on the side? Is it this one? The one had ports on the side up front. I guess it is this one. All right, so on the back of that, we need to put an O2 generator. Let's go get more stuffs. More stuffs, everybody. We just like stuffs.
Full.
Only thing I dislike about this area is I keep getting lost in here. I can't find my way out. I need a rope and signs. Little velvet ropes I can put in there. This way out. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's whirling. Of course, we did cut down the number of solar panels we had here because I thought we were moving all this shit. Mine of lost souls, yeah. Mine of one lost soul, more like it. Alright, so here's the thing that always sucks, is I complain about this. I know I do, and I'm sorry. I just hate how big the damn hydrogen tank is. I don't want a tank that freaking big on my ship, but the tiny tanks are too damn tiny. And then we got the storage we have to worry about. Because putting a big ass large grid storage is it's going to be a problem. Yeah, it just sucks. It's like, so this thing is, I want probably one big one facing down, so I guess, like, no, I need a big one facing forward. So forward into two sides, so rotate it that way. Yes, it's part of the problem. I can't tell if, oh, now I need interior plates. Oh, you want that? That one needs interior plates. We thought you wanted the other kind of plate. I guess I'll try storage fuel tank. I don't know, maybe I should do fuel tank first. Problem is when you put all that weight in the ass end, it sort of flops over.
Energy low.
Oh yeah, that's lined up perfect. Need more energy. I swear to God, when I wake up in the morning before I get coffee, I hear that sound in my head. Come on, do we have our stuff yet? Oh shit, that ain't gonna work, is it? That ain't gonna work. Because you can't, the fuel tank doesn't have a small port. It's not going to work. Ba-dum. See, that's the way I would want to do it. Santor, can you do a converter with a? Is there a port on the middle for a converter? Oh, look, we need more interior plates. Come on, let's do the rest of it here. We need to go get more materials. Material. There we go. I'm glad I thought about putting that converter on there. Ah, Jesus Christ. Is your O2H2 generator connected to your large cargo container? It is. It is. That's a large port there. Large port on each side. Small port top, small port bottom, small port back. So yes, sir, it is. Tommy, did you just give me the finger? The hell did I do to you? It's not very nice. You know, there's a thumbs up. Cletus, look, here's a thumbs up. Everybody in the audience is like,
Meteor storm inbound.
I need steel plates for this. They're at. So what do we need? We need more of these.
Inventory full.
Yes, I'm taking the rock. I'm taking everything because that's how we're getting a little bit of nickel, a little bit of silicon. The cool thing is that spot right there's got cobalt right next to it, so if we need it, we have it. All right, so what I'm thinking is put that in the back. And I'm thinking we're going to put these facing down on the sides. Would that make sense? Like a conveyor block. And then I can put the small thrusters for maneuvering on the ports on the side. Because if I have those, that's going to give me lift. Well, I have a large on the back. So are you saying not to use these for vertical lift? So I was thinking about putting these on the side so I can actually get this thing off, get it out of the atmosphere. Oh, well, at least that was my intention. Can you not use point up if needed to go up? Wait, what? Point it up. That's going to drive me into the ground. Talking about, Lex? Lex is like, oh no, don't you understand? If you point your thrusters up, it's going to get you up in the air. Okay, I know that's a large port. But I was looking for, so you can't do a large to reinforce, even though it's a large port. That sucks. You can't do a large to reinforce one here. It don't exist. Well, that's pure silliness. So if we need one of these pointing down, what the hell are we going to do here? Interior plates. What is it with you and interior plates? So I was thinking, do this and this.
Energy low.
Of course, I gotta get energy before I can finish it. For lunar gravity, 2 or 3 small would be good. So that you guys are saying that's overkill? Because then I can do... I was thinking once I filled this large grid with a ton of ore, that it was going to take some oomph to get it off the planet, off out of the atmosphere, out of gravity. All right. So that's what I was thinking for the lift thrust and the forward thrust. And then tell you what, let's get these upgraded, and then we'll figure out the other thrust. I'm going to grab a bunch of rocks so I can get some silicon. Lost in the tunnel again. That way we can actually see the ports. See what the hell we're doing. So for braking thrust, do you think 2 small ones on each side, so 4 total? Or do we just need 1 on each side, so 2? Typically, I'll have 2 to brake. But if I want to brake quick, I guess if it's under heavy load. You need steel plates for this. You need steel plates. It's 4 to 5, 2. Guys are like having a bidding war. You need 19 on each side. Are you sure? The 4? All right, there's a shit ton of thruster pieces. This assembler's like, whoa, 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 you want me to build what? What? Now we need cobalt. Now we must get the cobalt. Welcome to the little cobalt thing. What a get, what a get. Only 900 cobalt. It's all right. We'll come back and get more. We'll come back and get more. It's all usable. Zombie Rage putting a bunch of... I don't know what the hell that means, Zombie Rage. Another budget gamer said with a massive full cargo and full hydro tank, 2 large down is a little iffy. Probably a couple more small down thrusts set as afterburners to save fuel. Okay, you lost me with... Okay, so you're saying 2 downs not enough. Add a couple small pointing down. Set as afterburners to save fuel. So what how do you can set thrusters as afterburners? What? Afterburner. That's 4 syllables. You're like way above what I can comprehend in this game. So you legit think I need more vertical thrust? This thing's gonna eat fuel. You guys realize that, right? Okay, so they're like boosters, what you're saying. Is when you need the extra lift, you turn them on. I guess that makes sense. Tommy said, do you think you can afford to put 2 small hydrogen tanks on either side? You're talking about 2 of these things? That is... Well, the small hydrogen tank is little. It doesn't even carry anything. It's teensy teensy. They should call it the eensy teensy tiny weensy tank. That's exactly what the hell it is.
Energy low. Inventory full.
You know, you think you're going somewhere. Teaser tank, yeah, pretty much. That's right, I disconnected it. I gotta go around to this side now. Yay! What the hell are we missing? Oh, we didn't get anything. Oh, everything's stuck is waiting on more cobalt. Probably iron as well, yep. Yep. Oh, there's a bunch of rock down here.
Energy critical.
Oh, I didn't grab energy while I was over there? How shelly of me.
Inventory full.
How shelly of me. Your suit's like, hey, idiot. See, I think everybody else got Space Engineer spacesuits with like Duracell batteries in them. I think they gave me like the dollar store off-brand Chinese batteries. Because it seems like I got to charge up the suit every 35 seconds. Someone had to get the imports. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's not going to be us, Cletus. Here, you take them. So that one got finished. That one still is not finished. What the hell do I even have in my inventory then? All right, so we have forward, reverse, down. I'm sorry, up thrusters and down. I'm probably just going to put one small one up there. I don't think. Yeah, it's iron that we were out of. Oh shit, yeah, there's a ton of cobalt in there. We didn't even need to farm any more of that up. It's iron we need. Jesus, why aren't you picking that stuff up?
Inventory full.
Oh, it says it got it all. Took you long enough, Cletus. I should have built this out of the sci-fi thrusters. I don't know why I picked the default ones, but oh well. Oh well. Alright, so now we need... I'm thinking we only need one down thruster. One small one, to be honest. Because it's honestly, it's more a maneuvering thruster than anything, right? It's just to slowly lower you down. For like docking maneuvering. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I need more than that. Now, in terms of the connector, I don't have a large grid port down unless I do it in the front, which is currently blocked. So I'll have to add that after I get it airborne. So in the meantime, so I'm going to do 3 small batteries. I know everybody's like, why are you doing small batteries? Because they fit in better. We don't need a ton of power, right? Well, actually, no. Yeah, I think we'll be all right because we're not going to be running the drills like forever. Do you have your... No, I don't have the left and right thrusters yet. Yeah, because I've got 3 small batteries on the other miner up there, and it lasts for like 4 hours. I'm not going to be mining for 4 hours consistently. No, I don't have the left and right thrusters yet. I was thinking about just adding those right. Well, I can't add them there. I can. Excuse me. O2 H2 generator is going to be running. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. They're just so god-awful to put anywhere, man. Excuse me. Promise I haven't been drinking tonight. All right, so the left and right thrusters. I don't want to stick them off the side because I think it's already getting too wide. What do you think about there, one on each side? Again, this is just maneuvering, so it... Blow the batteries there. I mean, if I need to add another one, I've got 2 ports on each side. So I tried to hit 700 subs by end of 2025, and I think it was like 15 short. So now I think I'm at like 691 or something. So if you, there's what, 126 people, 125 people watching. So if you guys haven't subbed and are interested in space engineers and other crafting survival games, do me a favor and drop a sub so I can hit my goal and keep growing. Or throw eggs if you don't like the channel. You can throw eggs, but eggs, well, they're coming down in price. So what do we need? So we don't have it. Well, we've got reverse, forward, down. So do you guys, I mean, man, do we need another? What do you guys think? Should we put another down thruster? And yes, they're very cheap. Put it off the rear thruster, you're saying back here?
Energy low.
Energy low? No. It ain't show. Put an ore detector off the H2 tank. Why would we need an ore detector? That's silly. That's just silliness. So, are you guys envisioning using this for inverting it and pointing it down and mining on the moon? Is that what you guys are thinking about doing with this? Because if that's the case, like the thrusters, everything's going to be in the way as we try and mine. Yeah, Lex, I was going to do an angle wedge, buddy, and lay it down flat. But I'm just trying to think, like, you guys told me to build this miner for the moon, so I'm assuming you guys meant to invert and drill down like this. But if that's the case, now that we put these wings on it, it's only going to be able to go down so far. We'll be able to get ice with it that way, but I don't think we're going to be able to do too much more. Know what I mean? Somebody said now is the perfect time to add the large grid ore detector. The freaking thing is just blue. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? So you guys were saying that I can do, was it a hinge? Can I do it with a hinge or do I have to do it with a rotor? To attach the large large grid ore detector. Yeah, I mean this isn't going to be able to. So I'm kind of confused as to what we did all this for then. And we can definitely get ice with it. I believe if you remove your side thrusters, you can place it on the side. Place what on the ore detector? Yeah, I was going to mount the drills, but I'm thinking about putting them forward. I don't want to mount them right to here because then they're going to be too far back. Wait a minute. Did we get all of our thrusters? We've only got one left-right thruster. Oh, you're saying put the rotor on the side. Got it. Another budget gamer said, I don't think the junction boxes for the wings is the right call. You can throw converters on the bottom of your H2 tank and cargo container, and your hydro thrust can go there. So if I were to move those, if I got rid of the wings and move those underneath, then I'm still got to figure out how to do the... I still have to figure out how to do like the braking thrusters, and it's still going to stick down. It's not the side. I mean, yes, the the junction boxes on the side widen the profile, But even if I put the thrusters on the bottom, it's still going to be too wide top to bottom. No matter what I do, we're only going to be able to stick this much forward into a hole to mine. So I'm thinking, and if that's the case, instead of putting the drills back here, we got to get the drills up here. Still got to figure out the vertical large thrust though. That's, I think that's what another budget gamer's saying. He's saying to put converters here and here and put the large thrust under here to try and get rid of these wings. That would solve the left to right, how wide the ship is, but it's top to bottom, it's still going to be too wide to fit into a hole. A large side profile requires more drills. Larger vertical profile only requires more driving. Dude, you haven't seen my driving. Not if you use more drills. So you're saying if I put enough drills on to make it drill a hole wide enough for all that to fit in. Gonna fill fast, yeah. She will fill fast. Well, sir, that's the description of every large-boned woman I've ever dated. Take them to dinner and your wallet's empty. Be mindful of your backward thrust. Yeah, because just to look at the profile. So that's, if I were to stick that right on the port, that's as... Yeah. I mean, would it be... Is there a problem doing this? I mean, will this work? Will that... Is that gonna mine enough on the sides? So here's the question. So if I stand this thing on its nose, I think what you guys are asking me to do with it is drill into the surface like this. You know, stand it up and drill into the surface. If that's correct, I don't know how that's going to work, because as it gets heavier, are these 4 thrusters going to be able to keep me, you know, I'm not going to have enough lift, right? So then if this isn't going to be able to mine downwards, then what are we doing all this for? So this is where I'm confused. Horizontal drilling. You're putting a lot of faith in my flying ability. Lex says, so another budget gamer said no. Context section. That's in chaos. This is gonna be fucking horrible. Okay, so here's my other question. Never mind. I was thinking about something and I'm like, would that work? But I mean, could you strip mine with it? So I guess what I was thinking is, what if I were to take these 3 drills off and put a hinge on the front and then attach the 3 drills to the hinge so that I could point the 3 drills straight down and then skim across the surface in clear mode and strip mine. So instead of trying to do this, I just keep making passes, and eventually when you get down to the ore, which isn't deep, you just strip mine it up. Would that work? Let's try it, man. This is shit that I've never done. I've never done anything like this, so this is probably going to be a colossal failure. So you guys stick around for the show, because it's probably going to be a huge explosion. That's my guess. That's my bet, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go boom. Wait, is there not a... Oh, there it is. There it is. Cletus, like, where the hell's the small hinge?
Energy low.
Energy's low. Say it ain't so. No, it actually works. Lex says, just got to set the velocity of the hinge so it doesn't. So you're saying when you're adjusting it, when you're folding it down, you want it to go slow. Okay, why would it not let me stick the drill to this? Okay, do I do this?
Energy critical. So if that works, I mean, definitely it looks like it would work good for farming up ice. Because you could just, all the ice at the pole, you could just sort of skim over the hills. That looks like it will clear a path wide enough for the engines, but you're gonna have to do the wiggle thing to clear room. So small O2 tank, what would I need that for? I mean, I know for me to breathe, but is it worth it? Because now we're worried about mass, right? We're worried about weight. Because now we're going to have the large box plus the weight of all the drills and anything in the drills. Fine. Come on, Cletus, don't be a chump. Put an oxygen tank on there. Fine. Where am I supposed to put this oxygen tank? There is no place for it. Let's put it in front of the thruster. Nothing will happen there. I don't have a place for it. It's not going to stick off. Well, I guess to do this, we're going to have to move this. Move this.
Going to have to put this right here, like so. Put this right here. We will put the block here. Yes, no. Yes. Oof. This way, when the whole damn thing explodes, the explosion will be evenly distributed across the ship. Nothing survives. It sounds like a plan to me. Yay! Now we must return the ore detector to rightful spot. Turn it off. Set up the 3 drills and a drill group called drills. We will move that group to number 3. Toggle it on and off. Tool blocks drills we'll put on 4 so we can manually control it for clear. We will put all thrusters in group called thrusters. Alright, so do this. Then we put the thruster group in here and turn it on and off. Yes, no. Alright. Got fuel and oxidizer close to each other. That's right, buddy. We want this puppy to go up big time. Everybody start your record buttons. Someplace in here. So, do we got... I don't think we have. I thought we brought extra ice over here. We do. We do got some extra ice. Landing gear. You think we're gonna land? You think we're actually gonna get it back to the ground after we take off with it? That shows a great deal of confidence in my abilities there, sir. Yeah, I didn't think we needed landing gear. You're making one hell of an assumption there, buddy. Satchel said he's doing. Pretty much. Yeah, Zombie's like, what? Certainly this guy's going to get this shit back home, right? Right? And everybody in chat's just quiet. He's like, right, guys? This is the last time you guys are going to see this ship intact. Oh. Oh, shit. Landing gear. Oh, man. We don't even have a connector to offload. That's the problem. The last time I had to land a ship on the surface of Mars like this, after I disconnected it from the rotor, I just hovered over the ground and turned off the engines, and it just it didn't get hurt, but it worked. I just dropped it on the ground. Conveyor converter. Yeah, on the front you're talking about, but see, it's blocked right now, so that's what I got to figure out. Oh, do it off storage, you're saying? Do it back here? Isn't that gonna look hokey though? We don't want any hokiness.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, it says I need interior plates for duties. Let's do these. We're burning just a very, very tiny bit of fuel. Not much, but let's not waste any of it. It's already a funky thing. Wheels on the bottom? The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and... You guys realize all this weight plus the amount of ore we're gonna have to carry. Fuck is this thing? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Logic has nothing to do with this community-driven ship. Oh my lord. Okay, we got to look at the hinge. Yes, yes, no hinge. Wait a minute. Let's look over here. Oh. The drill hinge. So it's currently at 0. The upper limit we want it to be... I think I have it where the upper limit... I think I have it at 0. Lower limit 10. No, make it, maybe make it a 10. I know that's the wrong direction, right? I'm verifying that. So negative 0.1. Okay. So I actually have, I got it backwards. So it's trying to angle it up, which we don't want. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. So for the hinge, we want that to be 0. I'm just trying to see what the limit would be on the... I'm just trying to see how far the angle can go. So is it... I don't think it's going to be able to do 45 without hitting the hinge. That's 40. That's 45. Yeah, the rotor's the issue. I'm just trying to see what I can set as the limit. So then if I do that, and then if I create... If I do the hinge on... seven, I do reverse. And that's picking it back up, but that's kind of slow, right? I think we're safe to do it a little bit faster. I mean, honestly, we can probably go quite a bit faster, but lower limit 85. Well, without the rotor, you're saying? Because if I do that now, I'm going to hit the rotor. That's at 45. I could probably go to 50 and not hit the rotor, but... I guess what I'm looking at now is the speed of moving it. That's 0.75. You think one is good? Because that's 0.75 right there. And that's 1. Turn the drills on now. Zombie Rage said, also just going to say it, that ship doesn't have skin. Putting a hull on it makes it stronger. I don't even know how I would wrap it, bud. Everything's in the way. Like, I couldn't put anything up here. The engines are in the way. Couldn't put anything behind this wing. That engine's in the way. I could put blocks in the top, but I mean, what's the real point? Not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying there's no way to wrap the whole thing. Not without making it a ton more heavy. One block at a time. All right, well, we must take the trip. We must get the ice.
Inventory full.
Just get 1 or 2 armloads of ice to bring it over. I don't know how much. It's good if the ship survives too. These are disposable ships, like razors. You use them once or twice and then you toss them out. At least that's going to be my justification when it blows up. Oh, it was disposable. We designed it to do that. Just a skid plate on the bottom. Um,
Oh, get out of there, Cletus. Well, it's hovering. Question is, am I going to make it over there on 8% fuel? Holy shit. Oh, you know what? Nope. Wasn't turning with the mouse. No gyros. I was like, wait a minute, what? Why is it not turning? What the hell's happening? Then Cletus remembered there's this very important part. It enables something called steering. Ship's like, oh, you wanted to drive? We didn't know you wanted to steer. You should have said something. Holy shit. My God, this thing freaking takes off quick. I can't see shit, man. I can't see how to fly it. Lights? Where we're going, we don't need lights. Okay, I think I'm toasting my drills. All that smoke. Yeah, I think the drills are getting toasted. Which is okay. We'll fix them. Even if they fall off, we'll fix them. But I can't tell what the hell's happening, you know? They're not showing that they're damaged. I don't know what that big burst is. Like that big gas cloud. What is it? I got 5% fuel, so connector, set it to disable the strength, and I forgot to put that on hot par till switch lock.
Yeah, so that's why I parked here, zombie. There's a million gallons or a million liters of hydrogen in this tank. That's on. We got 2 batteries. So we got power. Yep, so it's on there. It's got I guess I can pull a charge from that, huh? I think the sun's getting ready to come up. Yeah, it is. It didn't blow up, dude. We just got it fueled. We haven't done anything with it yet. All we did is get it fueled. Now the question is, can we actually find ore with it, you know? The day is young, exactly. Exactly. Tune in tomorrow to find out. You guys are depressing. 125 people watching. They got no likes out of it. I think that's Lex and his 124 bot computers. It's like, yeah, they follow me everywhere. Well, as soon as the sun comes up, I'm going to put those batteries on, let them drain all they want. Yeah. Oh, you're Jack. Talk about that exactly. Yeah, don't get rumors like that started. I already got accused by Twitch of payout fraud, and then they ended up, after my protests, restored my channel without an apology, without an explanation. That's why I don't stream on Twitch now. I'm like, F those guys. Well, it flew pretty good once we put the gyros on it. Yeah, sun's coming up. We're going to put these batteries, let them slurp in all the juice they want. because it's not going to hurt these batteries. As soon as the sun hits these panels, there's going to be more than enough charge over here. Oh, it's already there. The bottom feeder of the shrimp. Guppy. Oh, you want to name it after a bottom feeder? Name it after a bottom feeder. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. The ex-wife. How's that? Why does he keep putting that in it? Whoa! Cut it out. You see what it's doing? It won't let me put it in there. There we go. Ex-wife. Named after a bottom feeder. This is probably why my son who streams doesn't watch my stream. He's like, why you gotta be a dick to mom? I'm sorry. Oh, you know what we forgot on here? Something else. We forgot to put an antenna on it. The loaded questions that should not be asked. Yes, don't ask any questions. Remote control it? Well, I was thinking more because Cletus is an idiot, and when I'll go up to an asteroid with it and fly more than 50 meters away and it disappears, and I panic and I'm like, oh my god, where's the ship? Pipe the drills into the cockpit? What? They're in the cockpit. There's a port on the front. Yeah, the drills are connected together. And there's a port on the cockpit, so all the drills are empty. So we know it worked. All the ice got moved back to the O2 generator. CV is good. That's good. So we can get the ice out of the cockpit. So I wonder, like I could pretty much put all the ice in the small cargo container over here. Yeah, I'm letting the batteries charge, guys. That's why I'm not worried about stockpile on the tank. I already got it till 70% full. We're just letting the batteries charge up. And that's going to take a couple minutes. I mean, it's 73%, so it's filling pretty fast. But yeah, we can... we fill it completely. Just means when we crash, the explosion's going to be that much bigger. That's all. Yeah, that's the hydrogen tank. That's not the onboard tank. That's this one. So it's already, even though we pulled and filled this tank from there, it's almost filled again. Little oxygen tanks at 100%. Yeah, there's full. Everything's full. Sit in the cab. Why? Why must I sit in the cab? I need food's what I need. I gotta go get food. The only thing is that it's a bitch to fly. You can't really get a good angle on it when you're trying to fly it. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump out of here. We're going to let those batteries fill up. And go get food. Add more rotors. What? Add more rotors. No, I don't. When I say a bitch to fly, I mean visually. You can't see where you're going. It turns great. It actually turns a little bit too fast. You can't see where you're going with it, especially when those clouds, when the dust up or whatever you guys called it happens. You can't see shit. You don't know where you're going. Inventory. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull the... Once they hit 12, they're full. So let's go ahead and empty them, even though they're not full yet, just so we don't have to worry about it right now. Now, here's the thing. Should we break all this down and move it over there and actually put a refinery over there and everything? But there's not really a spot to build. You guys were saying build the large grid ship on the surface of the moon. This spot's pretty flat. There's no flat spot over by that area. So should I just leave shit over here? If we leave it over here, because we already have batteries over here, I have to add a dock over here to be able to offload ore. Oh, shit. I have yawned in a bit. Build it in the moon and dig out the ship like I did before. Oh, man. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. All right, well, are the batteries full yet is the question. Well, I think I want to try and take this ship. I don't know if, well, it's not going to be able to. Would be great to try and see if we can locate platinum with it. I don't know if we're going to have the range to do it. I'm back. What? Oh, it's filled. That's why. Yeah, that's what I did, Zombie, on the way over here. I was turning on and off the dampeners. It was just really hard with all that dust up to judge how far off the ground I was. And I could just envision smashing the bottom of it into one of the hills. So I don't know. I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Do I keep going? Do we pick it up tomorrow night? I don't know. It's starting to watch the viewer numbers drop off. I just don't know if people are. Lex was saying, I was thinking a couple more drills mounted on lower thrusters facing forward. couple more drills mounted on lower thrusters facing forward. You're talking about here? What would that even buy me? Oh, great. You're effing kidding me. A salvage drone just showed up. Where's it at? 23 kilometers away, and he's on the other side of the moon. Well, there's the ore detector and showing stuff. That's the problem, is with all of these hills. Go up to space now. Well, I thought we did this to mine stuff on the moon. I'm confused what you guys wanted to do with this. I'm just sort of skimming the surface. I'm trying to find a flat area. I'm trying to find platinum. We've already used 10% of our fuel. So there's ore right here. It's silver. Yeah, see, I can't really get down into these. And this is likely going to be where the platinum's at, because I think, if the information's correct, but what I've read was that it was near rocky areas, at the base of hills, and yeah, it's not going to be able to help us find much like this, unfortunately. Use it to get stone. I can do that, but what I have to do now is I have to go park this again. And that was my question earlier about the refinery, remember? So, I mean, we know we're too high to scan anything right here. I'm just trying to get it docked. See, this is something else that I don't quite understand. The range of the range of the small ore detector is supposed to be 50 meters, but I'm picking stuff up 72 meters away, 60 meters away. May as well bring back a load of stone. Yeah, there's no point bringing the stone back to here because there's nothing to do with it. So I guess what I need to do is, I guess, move everything over here. The antenna boost, I don't have an antenna on it. The small ore detector used to have a max distance of 75 meters. So what is it now? Yeah, zombie, I don't have an antenna on there to boost the signal. All right, so let's go over here. They nerfed it to 50, but yet I'm still picking up stuff beyond 50. That's why I'm confused, because all the documentation says 50. But I'm still picking up stuff, you know, like you just saw. So it just confuses me as to, okay, what is the range? I think the ore was just a little bit higher, but they did center of mass. But when you detect the ore, you're detecting its center, correct? Or are you detecting the edge? I thought it was the center we were detecting.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Blah, 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 blah. Do you think it's detecting it even though the center's 65 away, it's detecting it because the edge is closer than the center? And I guess that would make sense.
Inventory full.
I just had to grab some more metal so we can get the parts for the refinery, because if we're going to start mining up stone and collect stuff to make a large ship, I'm not going to run it through a basic refinery because you lose 30% of your material. Your birthday's 50 minutes away. Well, happy birthday, bud. I hope you get everything I want. And I'll send you my mailing address after the stream.
Inventory full.
See, it's funny. We had 125 people watching for most of the stream. And now tomorrow I'll work on building this big ship. There'll be like 6 people watching. I don't know where the 100 and something people come from. I mean, we've hit that 125 number several times with space engineers. It's just funny.
Energy low.
You double left click, yeah, if to keep it on, I do. Lex said he likes sub join, but these are your 100 and something bots, man. Don't you have like a join or like button on all these bots? I'm waiting to see if my serial disliker shows up tonight at the end of the stream. There's always one person that dislikes it at the end of the stream.
Inventory full.
Here to harass another old dude. Shoot, I'm not old. I'm aged like fine wine. Raj from, is that Raj? India? You're from India? Welcome. Welcome, India. Or is Raj saying that the 100 people watching are from India? Oh, maybe that's where we get all the people. Maybe, I guess that's true. Maybe there's a bunch of folks in India that like space engineers. I didn't think about that. Yeah, with the time and everything, that's why I didn't think about it till he brought it up. He might be, that might be what he's saying, is that all these people are from India. All right, so we're working on getting the refinery in place. A true refinery. And then we'll start breaking down this moon spawn area. Did we finish or did we run out of materials again? We ran out again. Wrong spot. Wrong spot.
Inventory full.
It's a huge. I don't know. I don't know if it's that large, but it's like all over the place there. I just don't know how deep it goes. Because they keep having to search in there to find the pockets of iron to mine. Make a couple of trips, but it's going to be pretty quick, I think, to build this refinery. We're about halfway there. And then we'll disassemble the basic refinery. Oof. Probably need more iron. Yes, yes we do.
Inventory full.
We get 3.4K of iron.
Energy low.
Think I could bore down to that with the mining ship? Probably strip mining it, yeah. But it's, if you go over here and you look at it, shit, wrong one. So here's the hole at the surface, how far it goes down before you get to it. So it's going to take a little bit of strip mining, but it's nickel, iron, and cobalt all right next to each other. The problem with doing that now is that we're leaving this spot. That's what I was asking earlier. Should I just put a connector over here? Because it's probably a waste of hydrogen to fly all the way over here to mine up ore to fly back. There's ore deposits closer. So these unidentified signals are always combat. I don't know what Factorum is. I don't know what that means. Oh, the Prototech guys. That's where you go to get your Prototech parts. Excuse me, guys. All right, refinery moved. Yes, and I know it doesn't have any yield modules or anything on it, but all right. We want to try and, I guess, go get a test load of something. We're floating. See, I can't see shit. That wasn't where I wanted to be. full already. Because it's still got 24,000 ice on it. Well, that would explain why it's full. Ooh, see though, when I thrust up, the hinge gives. Oh, yeah, what's it doing? Oh, is there? It's because there's stone in it. It's because it's got weight. So lock it. I locked it. Well, I went all the way over there just to test it out, and then realized afterwards that it was still full of ice. I have a habit of doing that. Well, there's our test. We didn't bring back a ton because we were full. Need to move the forward-facing thrusters. These ones. All right, well, I think we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready to wrap everything up, but I got to get back up to the asteroid to do that. So we got everything ready. Then I think we'll go ahead and see if we need to modify that ship tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Tommy. It's going to be a couple of minutes before I log, but so I think we'll do the if we need to move the thrusters around tomorrow, we'll do that. Are you saying that just because of the dust up that happens? Yeah, we'll get a move tomorrow. Then what we'll do tomorrow is we'll start strip mining if that's what we need to do. Yeah, we still got to figure out what's going to be the easiest way to find platinum. A lot of our problems go away if we find platinum. What is this rock over here? We have all of our asteroid signatures turned. No, we don't. Never mind. We've been there. Never mind. False alarm. Anyway, I just got to figure out how to find platinum on the moon. As we start building a large grid ship down there on the surface, it's going to have to be beefy enough to get off the surface with everything on board. Or we build it as a bare bones ship with just fuel tanks and thrusters. You know, the absolute must-haves. And get it off the planet and then add everything else, or off, yeah, get it off the moon, and then we'll add everything else to it that we need to add. Anyway, folks, 5.5 hours. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it if you did. If you haven't subbed to the channel, I think I'm 8 subs away from 700, so I'm looking for everyone I can get. Otherwise, you guys have a fantastic evening. Mr. Lex says build a new through miner with a 3x3 drill height array. New through miner. Sort of like the beast. That was a 2x2 though. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, Mr. Lex will work on that tomorrow and see what we can come up with. I just got to figure out what to do, man. We got to figure out how to get moving forward here a little bit. Recover some ground that we lost. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. I will talk to you all later. See you all later. See you next time. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.